Straight
Bend up! Bend up! Slow march! Begin!
everyone. Thank you so much for being here for this truly special occasion for our family. This is the centenary celebration of Good Shepherd Convent and the inauguration of Kaveri. We are really, really thankful for you to take out your precious time and be here with us. Amidst us, we also have Most Reverend Dr. Francis Serrao, the Bishop of Mysore, Her Highness Srimati Pramoda Devi, Reverend Sister Lissy Chako, and Dr. Javeed Naeem. We are very honored that you have all joined us today. Thank you so much. We will start by unveiling the plaque of Kaveri. May I request Sister Lissy Chako to please do the honors. Thank you so much, sister. Thank you. May I now request Her Highness... Oh, picture? Okay, fine. May I now request Srimati Pramoda Devi Vadiyar to please cut the ribbon. He's insisting you do it. Loud applause. With the ribbon cut and the plaque unveiled, I declare Kaveri as officially open. Please welcome inside. May I request everyone to stand up? Please give a standing ovation to our dignitaries and all guests. Check. Good evening, all. Is everyone seated? If not, please be seated so we can begin. Good evening. Thank you all for being here. We are truly, truly touched by each one of you that has taken the time to come here on such a special occasion. Today is the centenary celebration of this great institution, the Good Shepherd Convent, and the inauguration of Kaveri, the auditorium. So as the evening unfolds, you will learn about the history of Good Shepherd Convent and the great work that they have done and continue doing. But I would just like to start with a brief. The seeds of Good Shepherd mission were sown in France in 1835 by Saint Mary Euphrasia Pelletier, who founded the Congregation of the Good Shepherd. What started as just a single convent, providing care and protection to homeless women and girls from exploitation and from poverty, today has become a global mission. The Good Shepherd mission extends across 72 countries over 5 continents, and with the service of 3,300 Good Shepherd sisters. Isn't that incredible? Let's hear it for the Good Shepherd sisters. And isn't it incredible that we all have the privilege to be here today to share this historic milestone with this great institution and in this great institution. So welcome all. As we know, to begin any evening or a special occasion, we always seek God's blessings. And to do that, I invite our young students to do an invocation dance to invoke the Lord's grace upon us this evening. Welcome our students.
सद्गुरु श्री गुरु नी प्रभुवे समृद्धि श्री रक्षे नी तरुवे सद्गुरु श्री गुरु नी प्रभुवे समृद्धि श्री रक्षे नी तरुवे धरणिय सिरिगे नी नोडय धरणिय सिरिगे नी नोडय ಒಡಲಿನ ಉಸಿರಿಗೂ ನೀನೊಡೆಯ ನೀನೊಡೆಯ ಸದ್ಗುರು ನಿನ್ನದೆ ಸಕಲವು ನಿನ್ನದೆ ಸದ್ಗುರು ನಿನ್ನದೆ ಇಹಪರ ನಿನ್ನದೆ ಜೀವ ಭಾವ ಬದುಕೆಂಬ ಬಳುವಳಿಯು ನಿನ್ನದೇ ಗುರುವೇ ಬದುಕೆಂಬ ಬಳುವಳಿಯು ನಿನ್ನದೇ ಗುರುವೇ ಸದ್ಗುರು ಶ್ರೀ ಗುರು ನೀ ಪ್ರಭುವೇ समृद्धि श्री रक्षे नी तरुवे सा सा नि ध नि सा सा रे ग म ग नि सा
sa sa ni da ni ri
Re ga ma pa da pa da.
ma pa ma pa ma da pa ga ma pa ni ga ma ga.
ಸವಿನಯ ಬದುಕನು ಸಮನ್ವಯ ಮನಸನು ಕರುಣಿಸು ಪ್ರಭುವೇ ಸದ್ಗುರುವೇ ಸನಿರನಿ ಸನಿರನಿ ಸರಿಗ ನಿಗಮ ಗಮದಾಪ ಮಗ ಮಾಗರಿಸ ಸನ್ಮತಿ ಸದ್ಗತಿ ಬೇಡುವೆ ಚರಣದಿ ನಗುತ್ತಲಿ ನೀಡೋ ನೀ ಸದ್ಗುರುವೇ ಸದ್ಗುರುನಿ ಸಂಭಾವಿತನಿ ಸದ್ಗುರುನಿ ಸಂಭಾವಿತನಿ ಸೌಹಾರ್ದ ಸ್ನೇಹಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿದ್ಧಿನಿ ಪ್ರಭುವೇ ಸದ್ಗುರುನಿ ಸಮತಾ ಮೌಲ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಚೇತನನಿ ಪ್ರಭುವೇ ಸದ್ಗುರುನಿ ಸದ್ಗುರುನಿ ಪ್ರಭುವೇ ಸದ್ಗುರುನಿ ಸದ್ಗುರುನಿ ಪ್ರಭುವೇ ಸದ್ಗುರುನಿ ನವ ಜೀವ ನವ ಭಾವ ನವನೀತ ನೆಮ್ಮದಿಯ ನೀಡೆಂದು ಕೋರುವೆ ಸದ್ಗುರುವೇ ಸನಿರನಿ ಸನಿರನಿ ಸರಿಗ ನಿಗಮ ಗಮದಾಪ ಮಗ ಮಾಗರಿಸ ನಾನೆಂಬ ಅಹಂಕಾರ ನನ್ನೊಡಲ ಭ್ರಷ್ಟತೆ ಕಿತ್ತೊಗೆಯು ಪ್ರಭುವೇ ಸದ್ಗುರುವೇ ಸದ್ಗುರುನಿ ಸಂಭಾವಿತನಿ ಸದ್ಗುರುನಿ ಸಂಭಾವಿತನಿ ಸಂಪ್ರೀತಿ ಸಹನೆಯ ಸರಮಣಿ ಪ್ರಭುವೇ ಸದ್ಗುರುನಿ ನಿಜ ತ್ಯಾಗ ಬದುಕಿಗೆ ಪ್ರೇರಣಿ ಪ್ರಭುವೇ ಸದ್ಗುರುನಿ ಸದ್ಗುರುನಿ ಪ್ರಭುವೇ ಸದ್ಗುರುನಿ ಸದ್ಗುರುನಿ ಪ್ರಭುವೇ ಸದ್ಗುರುನಿ ಸದ್ಗುರು ಶ್ರೀ ಗುರು ನೀ ಪ್ರಭುವೇ ಸಮೃದ್ಧಿ ಶ್ರೀ ರಕ್ಷೆ ನೀ ತರುವೆ ಸದ್ಗುರು ಶ್ರೀ ಗುರು ನೀ ಪ್ರಭುವೇ ಸಮೃದ್ಧಿ ಶ್ರೀ ರಕ್ಷೆ ನೀ ತರುವೆ ಧರಣಿಯ ಸಿರಿಗೆ ನೀನೊಡೆಯ ಧರಣಿಯ ಸಿರಿಗೆ ನೀನೊಡೆಯ ಒಡಲಿನ ಉಸಿರಿಗೂ ನೀನೊಡೆಯ ನೀನೊಡೆಯ ಸದ್ಗುರು ನಿನ್ನದೆ ಸಕಲವು ನಿನ್ನದೆ ಸದ್ಗುರು ನಿನ್ನದೆ ಇಹ ಪರ ನಿನ್ನದೆ ಜೀವ ಭಾವ ಬದುಕೆಂಬ ಬಳುವಳಿಯು ನಿನ್ನದೇ ಗುರುವೇ ಬದುಕೆಂಬ ಬಳುವಳಿಯು ನಿನ್ನದೇ ಗುರುವೇ ಸದ್ಗುರು ಶ್ರೀ ಗುರು ನೀ ಪ್ರಭುವೇ ಸಮೃದ್ಧಿ ಶ್ರೀ ರಕ್ಷೆ ನೀ ತರುವೆ.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are really talented. We will now move on to a very cherished tradition, Kuttu Vilaku or lighting of the lamp. May I request our chief guests of honor, Sister Molly, Sister Josephine, Mr. Reginald Wesley and Ms. Rashmika Wesley to please come ahead to light the lamp.
असतो मा असतो मा सद्गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मा मृतं गमय ॐ शान्ति शान्ति असतो मा सद्गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मा मृतं गमय ॐ शान्ति शान्ति असतो मा सद्गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मा मृतं गमय ॐ शान्ति शान्ति असतो मा सद्गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मा मृतं गमय ॐ शान्ति शान्ति
Thank you to our distinguished guests for lighting the lamp. We hope that abundant blessings are showered on this institute to carry forward the wonderful work that they do and the noble work that they do for centuries to come. Moving on, I would like to invite warmly Sister Superior Molly Xavier for introducing a documentary film on the history of Good Shepherd Convent. I'm sure we are all eager to learn more about this noble institution, and yes, so we shall do that through this film. Welcome, Sister.
Good evening and a warm welcome to each one of you who are present here. Every great institution has a story of faith, courage, sacrifice, and hope. This is the story of Good Shepherd Convent High School, Mysore. For 100 years, this cherished institution has been more than a school. It has been a home where minds are enlightened, hearts are nurtured, values are lived, and dreams take flight. Inspired by the vision of Saint Mary Euphrasia, who believed that one person is more precious than the whole world. Generations of sisters, teachers, staff, parents, and students have worked together to build a legacy of excellence, compassion, and service. As we celebrate this remarkable centenary, we journey through a century of unforgettable memories, inspiring milestones, and countless lives transformed. This documentary is a tribute to every Shepherdian who has been part of this extraordinary mission, a mission that continues to shape responsible, compassionate, and confident individuals for the world. Come, let us relive 100 years of faith, excellence, service, and empowerment, and celebrate the enduring legacy of Good Shepherd Convent High School, Mysore.
One. "100 years, thousands of young women, countless dreams. But every legacy has a beginning. Before these classrooms echoed with children's laughter, before these corridors shaped generations of young women, before Good Shepherd Convent School Mysore became one of the city's most respected institutions, there were 4 courageous women. 4 women who left behind everything they knew, not in search of comfort, but in answer to a calling to educate, to empower, to serve.
When they arrived in Mysore on 25th November 1878, they came with a simple dream: to serve through education and the upliftment of the poor. Their first home was a humble mud house, but it was there that a beautiful mission began. On 8th December 1878, the doors of the convent were opened to sisters, orphans, and young girls in need of education, care, and hope. What began as a small refuge has, by God's grace, grown into the Good Shepherd Convent School that we proudly cherish today.
In the late 19th century, education was a privilege few girls could dream of. Recognizing this need, Bishop Joseph Augustine Chevalier envisioned a place where every girl could discover not only knowledge, but dignity, confidence, and hope. To bring that vision to life, he invited the Sisters of the Good Shepherd from France. Without hesitation, they said yes.
Long before the world began speaking about women empowerment, our sisters were already living that mission through education, compassion, and service. For us, it has always been about one child at a time, one family at a time, and one life at a time. Today, our campus has grown and our classrooms have changed, but our mission remains exactly the same: to educate, to empower, and to serve.
Welcome to Good Shepherd Convent School, Mysore. Every morning, these gates open to new possibilities. The laughter of children fills the corridors. Classrooms come alive with curiosity. And another chapter of a century-old legacy quietly begins. Today, 477 young girls, guided by 16 dedicated educators, continue a journey that has shaped nearly 75,000 alumni over the past century. Yet numbers tell only part of the story. The true strength of Good Shepherd lies in the values lived every single day. Inspired by the vision of St. Mary Euphrasia, school nurtures young women who are not only academically capable, but compassionate, confident, and responsible. Here, education goes beyond lessons. It is about asking questions, discovering talents, learning to lead, and learning to care. Across the campus, every space has a purpose. The science and computer laboratories encourage young minds to explore. The library, home to more than 4,500 books, continues to inspire generations of readers, a treasured gift enriched by His Highness Maharaja Jayachamaraja Wadiyar. The chapel remains the quiet heart of the school, a place where faith, gratitude, and reflection continue to guide each new day. And perhaps, the true story of Good Shepherd Convent School can only be told by the people whose lives have been shaped within its walls.
ಈ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಬರಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ಇದು ನನ್ನ ಸ್ಕೂಲು ನನಗೆ ಕಲಿಸಿರುವಂತಹ ಒಂದು ನಾಯಕತ್ವದ ಗುಣ ಆಗಿರಬಹುದು, ಅಥವಾ ನನ್ನ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಮಾರಲ್ ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಇರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಕೊಟ್ಟ ಪಾಠ ಇರಬಹುದು. ಈ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಾಠಗಳನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರೌಢಶಾಲೆ ಮತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಹೈಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕ ವೃಂದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿಕೊಟ್ಟ ಒಂದು ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶನದಿಂದ ಒಂದು ನಾಯಕತ್ವದ ಪಾಠ ಇರಬಹುದು, ಅಥವಾ ಪ್ರತಿದಿನ ನಾವು ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಮಾಣಿಕ ಜೀವನ ನಡೆಸ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಗೆ ಹೇಳಿಕೊಟ್ರು, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಾನು ನಡೆಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇವತ್ತು ಈ ಒಂದು ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯುತ ಸ್ಥಾನ ಅಂದರೆ IAS ಕ್ಯಾಟಗರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆನ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಮತ್ತು ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ವಿಜೇತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೂ ನನಗೆ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆ ಅಂತ ಅನಿಸ್ತು.
The stage was where I first discovered who I was. Every performance gave me confidence. Every opportunity encouraged me to dream a little bigger.
Whether in life or in sport, we've learned that success isn't only about winning, it's about resilience, respect, and never give up attitude.
Among our distinguished alumni are Miss Indrakshi Devi and Miss Vishalakshi Devi, daughters of His Highness Maharaja Jayachamaraja Wadiyar. Knowing that they were once students here reminds us of the strong tradition of excellence, discipline, and values our school has upheld for generations. It inspires us to dream bigger and reminds us that we are part of a truly remarkable legacy.
Good Shepherd has taught us that education is also about serving others, whether it's planting trees, participating in cleanliness drives, visiting orphanages and old age homes, supporting rehabilitation centers during the Kodagu floods, or creating awareness about road safety with the local police. Every experience reminds us that even small acts of kindness can make a big difference. These opportunities inspire us to become responsible citizens, and compassionate human beings.
At Good Shepherd Convent School, every achievement reflects the hard work of our students, the dedication of our teachers, and the support of our parents. We are proud that our English medium school achieved a 100% result in the 2025-26 SLC board examinations. We also celebrate the recognition of Mrs. Mary Lucy, who received the Best Teacher Award for Physical Education from the Block Education Officer, Mysore North Zone. These milestones encourage us to continue striving for excellence while remain rooted in our values.
Our mother founders always reminded us that education is about forming strong characters rooted in truth. That vision continues to guide us even today. We encourage every student to develop a love for learning, to work with dedication, to be kind, to stand up for what is right, and to approach every task with enthusiasm and purpose.
ಈಗ ಪ್ರೌಢಶಾಲೆಗೆ ಶತಮಾನೋತ್ಸವದ ಸಂಭ್ರಮ. ಈ ಶುಭ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ನೂರಾರು ಸಾವಿರಾರು ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿನಿಯರಿಗೆ ಆಶ್ರಯ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಸಮಾಜದ ಉತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರಜೆಗಳನ್ನಾಗಿ ರೂಪಿಸಲಿ ಅಂತ ತುಂಬ ಹೃದಯದಿಂದ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊತೇನೆ.
With immense joy and gratitude, I congratulate Good Shepherd Convent High School on completing a glorious century of service. The Good Shepherd sisters have faithfully carried forward the vision of St. Mary Euphrasia by reaching out with compassion, educating with excellence, and forming students to become responsible citizens and committed followers of Christ.
For more than a century, Good Shepherd Convent School, Mysore, has grown with every generation, while remaining true to the values that shaped its beginning.
As our institution continues to grow, we are grateful for the facilities that help us provide a better learning environment. The new KAVERI Auditorium, with a seating capacity of over 800, has become a wonderful space where our students discover their talents, celebrate achievements, and build confidence through cultural and academic programs. Our new academic block, now nearing completion, reflects our commitment to the future with spacious classrooms, modern laboratories, a computer lab, library, and seminar halls. It has been thoughtfully designed to inspire learning, encourage curiosity, and shape character.
Our composite pre-university college continues this journey by offering arts, commerce, and science streams to nearly 274 students. This year also marks a new chapter with the admission of boys to the first PUC.
As we celebrate this remarkable milestone, we thank God for the generations who have built this beautiful legacy through faith, perseverance, service, and love. Always remember to do well all that you do, to dream fearlessly, serve selflessly, and use your knowledge and experience to make a meaningful difference in the lives of others. With God's grace, may you continue this legacy and become compassionate leaders who bring hope to the world.
I want to become a soldier, Navy officer, a lawyer, NCC officer, nun, IAS officer, CA, aeronautic engineer, social worker, software engineer, doctor, artist, IPS officer, President of India.
I want to make my school proud.
Good Shepherd Convent School, Mysore, a century of faith, learning, service.
I'm truly at a loss of words. So touched. What a beautiful film. And thank you, Sister Molly, for your words. Yeah, let this finish. What a wonderful message. Good Shepherd Convent has touched and transformed so many lives. My own family is testament to its enduring legacy. For example, my grandmother was an alumnus of this school. My aunt, Raj Wesley, practiced teaching while she was studying Bachelor's of Education in Mysore. My mother, Shashi Wesley, studied in Good Shepherd in Bengaluru and in Bellary. So this institution holds a very special place in our hearts, in our family, and we have a very deep connection with it. Before we move to the next segment, I just want to request everybody to silence their phones, please. Thank you. May I request our guests of honor and chief guest to be conducted to the dais. I once again thank you for gracing this evening with your presence. As we continue this historic celebration, I would like to invite Mrs. Alvia Irene to deliver the welcome address.
Distinguished guests, respected faculty, dear alumni, staff and students, good evening and a warm welcome to each one of you. Today, we have gathered here to honor 100 years of purpose, growth and legacy. A century in which this institution has shaped generations of minds, left its mark far beyond these walls, and to open a new chapter as we inaugurate this auditorium Kaveri, a space that will host ideas, performances, gatherings of the next 100 years. It's my privilege and honor to extend a warm welcome to Most Reverend Dr. Francis Rao, Bishop of Mysore, who graces this dais today as our esteemed chief guest. Your Lordship's presence lends both spiritual depth and dignity to this historic occasion. On behalf of the management, principal, staff, students, parents, and alumni, I extend a warm and heartfelt welcome to you, sir. It's my privilege and honor to welcome on this momentous occasion Sister Lizzie Chacko, RGS Province Leader, Southwest India Province, who has graciously consented to grace this dual celebration as an esteemed guest of honor. Sister, your presence today lends profound significance to this occasion. Your leadership and vision for Southwest India Province has gone long way, a source of inspiration, and it's a matter of great pride for us that you have chosen to be a part of this historic milestone. I extend to you a warm welcome and a heartfelt gratitude, dear sister. With profound respect and immense joy, it is my privilege to extend a heartfelt welcome to Her Highness Srimati Pramoda Devi Vadiyar, member of the erstwhile Mysore royal family and President HHSNW Foundation. Your gracious presence adds great honor and dignity to our school centenary celebration. Your Highness, your family's enduring support for education and to the community has inspired generations. On this historic occasion, as we celebrate our rich heritage, cherish our present achievements, and look forward with hope to the future, I extend a warmest welcome to Your Highness. We are deeply honored that you have accepted our invitation and chosen to be a part of this memorable milestone. Our next esteemed guest of honor, Dr. Javed Naeem, General Physician and Internal Medicine Specialist, is a distinguished senior doctor and one of the proud alumni of our beloved institution. Dear Doctor, your remarkable achievements in the field of medicine, coupled with your commitment to serving humanity, are a true inspiration to our students and staff. Your journey from the classrooms of the school to becoming a respected medical professional is a shining example of the values, discipline, and excellence that our institution has nurtured over the past 100 years. Welcome, Doctor, and thank you for gracing our centenary celebration. It's my privilege to recognize the families whose generosity made today's second celebration possible. Today, we would like to welcome Mr. Reginald Wesley, representing the Wesley and Nair family of the celebration. Their generosity didn't just fund construction, it gave every future student a place to find their voice. As we mark 100 years of this institution's journey, it feels fitting that the newest chapter begins with an act of such quiet and lasting generosity. Welcome, sir. To our respected manager, Sister Molly Xavier, and all the beloved sisters of the Good Shepherd community, a warm and affectionate welcome. Your presence today makes the celebration complete as we honor 100 years of dedication. Welcome, dear sister. It's with immense joys and profound gratitude that we welcome our beloved headmister and principal, Sister Josephine. Under her able guidance and unwavering dedication, our institution continues to uphold the values of excellence, discipline, and holistic learning that have defined us for hundreds of years. On behalf of the entire institution, welcome and thank you for being an integral part of this historic milestone, dear sister. A warm welcome to you, dear sister. Today, we are privileged to welcome back those who once stood at the helm of this institution. To our former superiors, Sister Preeti and Sister Hilda John, present with us today, you are not merely guests, you are architects of the foundation upon which we stand. Your vision, values, and standards continue to guide us long after your tenure. We extend to you our deepest respect of gratitude and a warm welcome home. Our institution stands today on the foundation laid by those who guided it with wisdom and dedication through the years. It's my privilege to welcome two former headmistresses of our high school, Sister Kripa and Sister Beena CL, who shaped young minds and carried forward the mission of the Good Shepherd with grace and commitment. A warm and affectionate welcome to you, dear sisters. It's with immense joy and profound gratitude we would like to welcome Sister Meera among us, a former province leader whose vision and dedication has left an indelible mark on this institution's journey. A warm and affectionate welcome to you, dear sister. Today we are especially honored to have among us the engineers and architects who have shaped not just this auditorium, but the very spaces in which generations of our students have learned, grown, and dreamed. Your work often stands quietly in the background, in the strength of a beam, the flow of a light through a window, and the acoustics that carry a single voice to every corner of the hall. We welcome you, and we thank you for turning vision into foundations. A warm and affectionate welcome to the Reverend Fathers and Sisters who have gathered here today, the central celebration and the inauguration of this audience. Your presence is really pleased. To our dear parents, thank you for your unwavering trust, partnership, and support in shaping the lives of our students. Your presence adds great joy to the celebration. Warmest welcome to all our dear parents. To our beloved alumni, welcome home. You are the living legacy of this institution. Your achievements and cherished memories inspire our present students and strengthen the proud traditions of the alma mater. A loving and heartfelt welcome to all our dear alumni. To our dear students, you are the heart and future of this institution. May the centenary celebration fill you with pride, inspire you to uphold the values and excellence for which our school stands. A warm and affectionate welcome to all my dear students. To our dedicated teachers, both present and retired, we express our sincere gratitude for your tireless service, commitment, and passion. A warm and affectionate welcome to all my dear colleagues as we celebrate a century of faith, knowledge, service, and excellence. May this occasion renew our commitment to carry forward the noble missions of our school for generations to come. A warm welcome to our non-teaching and support staff members of this institution, the administrative personnel, the security personnel, and all those whose tireless efforts keep this institution running every single day. Once again, heartfelt welcome to one and all. Let us celebrate this remarkable milestone with gratitude, joy, and pride. Thank you for being a part of this historic celebration, and I now invite you to join us as we begin the proceedings of the evening. Thank you very much.
Thank you for that, Mrs. Irene. Every creation begins with a dream. It is my absolute pleasure to invite my father, Mr. Reginald Wesley, to share with us the dream, the vision, and the journey that brought Kaveri, the auditorium, from a simple idea to the reality we celebrate today. Welcome, Dad.
I'm a proud father. Thank you, Trupti, for wonderfully conducting this program today. Respected dignitaries on the dais, dear students, parents, teachers, ladies and gentlemen. It's my proud privilege to introduce Kaveri the Auditorium to all of you today. It all began in the year 2015 when my brother, Dennis Vishwapremi Wesley, and his wife, Rajkumari Wesley, they're here. My wife, Shashi Wesley, here too, and I visited Good Shepherd Convent for instituting a scholarship for needy and hardworking students in memory of our dear mother, late Srimati Lalita Kumari Wesley. Our mother was a student of this convent in the late 1930s and 40s. When we came here, we met Sister Beena, the then principal of the school, who gladly appreciated our desire, and thus the Srimati Lalita Kumari Wesley Endowment Fund Scholarship was instituted. A couple of years later, another endowment scholarship was instituted in memory of Rajkumari's parents, Major K. N. Nair and Srimati Lakshmi Nair. A few years later, during one of our visits to the school, Sister Beena spoke to us of the plans to raise funds through donations to construct an auditorium for the school. As we all know, when the soil is fertile, it does not take long for the seed to germinate and grow. And this is exactly what happened. The Wesley and Nair families, actively led by my brother, Dennis Wesley, and his wife, Namrat Rajkumari, considered it seriously and decided we could fund the auditorium project in memory of our dear grandparents and parents. In the year 2022, an MOU was signed with the Good Shepherd Convent when the construction of the new PO block was already underway. As per the college building plan, the third and fourth stories of the building were to house this auditorium where we are all seated. Now, after nearly 4 years, a modern and well-equipped auditorium is ready and is being inaugurated today. We chose to name the auditorium Kaveri, after the sacred river and lifeblood of South India. A symbol of fertility, abundance, and divine motherhood, revered and worshipped by all. The tagline that we coined for it is "Let spirit and talent flow freely." We also created a logo representing a sister teacher of the Good Shepherd Convent, lovingly and encouragingly holding the hand of a girl student who is looking up to her with admiration, love. I now seek your indulgence while I briefly speak about both our families and why we chose to dedicate this auditorium in their names. The connection between the two families is because of Rajkumari, my sister-in-law, wife of Dennis Wesley, daughter of Major K. N. Nair and Srimati Lakshmi Nair, is married to my brother, Dennis Vishwapremi Wesley. They both met as classmates when they did MSc together at the Central College, Bangalore. They presently live in the USA with their daughter, Rashmika Wesley, who is a homicide and a crime scene investigator with the state of New Jersey. Dennis is a financial analyst. Rajkumari is a professor of psychology in Brookdale Community College, New Jersey. My father, late Professor B.C. Wesley, his parents, Dr. Christopher Edward Wesley and Srimati Adelaide Wesley, came from Kadapa in Andhra Pradesh and settled down in Mysore. He served as an assistant surgeon in the Mysore Mission Hospital. My father did his MA in English literature from Maharaja's College. Mysore, and later joined government service as a lecturer in the same college. As a student in Maharajas College, he was actively involved in India's freedom movement, was arrested, and even spent some time in the Mysore jail for editing and running an underground newspaper carrying news about the freedom struggle. My father became famous as an English teacher. Even to this day, his students fondly remember his classrooms overflowing with students from other classes and other colleges to listen to his lectures, especially his teachings of Shakespearean plays. In later years, he became famous as a principal as well. He had the knack and the gumption for handling students and students' unions, particularly the difficult ones. Soon, he became known as the government's troubleshooter, as it were, and was posted to different and difficult colleges, government colleges in Kolar, Tumkur, Mangalore, Bangalore, Mandya, Mysore. My mother's parents, Sri Anandappa and Srimati Ratnamma, were simple and humble folks who lived from the proceeds of an agricultural land they had. Despite being illiterate, they encouraged both their daughters to go to school. My mother especially was a keen and diligent student. She did her schooling here in the Good Shepherd Convent. She later went on to Maharani's College for her graduation and also studied law. She did her MA in English as a day scholar when she was a mother of 5 sons, myself the eldest, and enjoyed JSS College and joined JSS College as a lecturer in English. She retired as professor and principal of JSS Women's College. She was truly a remarkable woman of great character and fortitude who faced challenges boldly. When my father suddenly passed away in 1976, she ensured with determination that his children pursued and completed their education, even sent 2 of them abroad for higher studies, got us all married, and settled in life. Rajkumari's paternal grandfather, Sri K.N. Nambiar, and was a police official in the erstwhile Malabar State Police Force. Grandmother Srimati Ittukutti Amma, who became a widow at a very young age, raised her 2 sons with good values, chief among which was to respect women. Her maternal grandfather, Captain K.R. Nambiar, served in the British Army. He's still a legend in his town for his benevolence and charity, Grandmother Srimati Panchali Nambiar was the matriarch of the Namrat family, known for her kindness and generosity. Rajkumari's father, Major K.N. Nair, served in the Indian Army. The British officers liked him for his correct and fluent use of the English language. He respected women and instilled in his children, two daughters and 3 sons, a deep desire for learning and excellence. He encouraged education for girls in the extended family as well, and ensured they had at least a bachelor's degree before getting married. He encouraged his daughters to join sports, gymnastics, and the NCC. Rajkumari went on to participate in the Republic Day Parade in Delhi and also won several awards as the best shot in NCC. Rajkumari's mother, Srimati Lakshmi Nair, was an outgoing and friendly lady and adjusted very well wherever her husband was posted, including when abroad. She was very encouraging of the education of her children and also reminded them that education would see them through life and earn them a respectable standing in society. In dedicating this auditorium to our respective grandparents and parents, we pay tribute to them for who they were and what they made of us. Here, I would like to pay tribute to my younger brother, Winston Suresh Wesley, who unfortunately passed away a couple of years ago. He and his wife, Josephine Wesley, she's here, a civil engineer, played a significant supportive role for the building of this auditorium. With a long perspective, we have envisaged a vision and mission policy for Kaveri, the auditorium, and shared it with the Good Shepherd Convent sisters, the gist of which is as follows. We believe that the auditorium will provide ample opportunities to the present and future generations of students and artists to express themselves through their talents, We also believe that education takes place in the family, in schools, institutions, community, and in the society at large. We value diversity, inclusiveness, equity, and accessibility of resources for all. We aspire to dismantle barriers, celebrate differences of varied abilities, backgrounds, and identities, while fostering a safe and respectful environment for all students, artists, and audiences to learn and grow. We have installed a vision and mission statement at the entrance of the auditorium. I take this opportunity to thank our dear friend Sri Shashiraj Shivaya. He is present here somewhere, Shashiraj, civil engineer, who provided us with invaluable technical advice and inputs for the auditorium project. We are also thankful to Sri Aditya Alphonse, architect, Sri Vijayat, site engineer, Sri Richard Susairaj and Praveen, project contractors, Sri Gangadhar of Center Stage and Sri Patil of Space Touch, who did the interiors, and the teams for their total involvement, hard work, and dedication. Finally, we are deeply thankful to the sisters of the Good Shepherd Convent, especially Sister Preeti, Sister C.L. Beena, Sister Meera, for their invaluable contributions at the initial stages of the auditorium's construction. Sister Perpetua has been with us throughout as a guiding guardian angel. I would like to make special mention of Sister Hilda John, who remained in charge for a major part of this project. She handled various challenges with quiet efficiency and fortitude. Sister Molly Francis, Xavier, Sister Josephine, Sister Gracie Thomas came in towards the final stages and ably pushed the auditorium towards its completion. We are thankful to all the sisters for their wholehearted cooperation with our families in the making of Kaveri, the auditorium. We hope that Kaveri, the auditorium, will be a good community resource in the pursuit of excellence for elevated educational and creative values for society and for posterity. Thank you all for your patience. Jai Hind.
Thank you, Dad. I think everybody could tell he got quite emotional. Kaveri stands as a testament to the fact that every lasting legacy begins with a simple idea that is nurtured with conviction and perseverance and a desire to create something meaningful for the future generations. I now welcome Reverend Sister Lissy Chako, the province leader, Southwest India, Good Shepherd Convent, to please say a few words. Sister, welcome.
Your Excellency, Most Reverend Dr. Francis Serrao, Bishop of Mysore, respected Srimati Pramoda Devi Vadiyar, Dr. Javed Nain, dear fathers, sisters, distinguished guests, beloved parents, teachers, partners in mission, alumni, students and friends of Good Shepherd School, a very good evening to each one of you. Today is a day of profound gratitude, immense joy, and renewed hope. We have gathered to celebrate two precious milestones in the life of Good Shepherd School, Mysore: the centenary of this esteemed institution and the inauguration of our new auditorium. Together, they beautifully symbolize our journey, 100 years of God's faithfulness behind us and a future full of promise before us. As I stand here on behalf of Good Shepherd sisters, I thank God for our pioneer sisters, teachers, collaborators, benefactors, parents and students who have been part of this remarkable journey over the past 100 years. What began as a humble educational mission has become a beacon of learning, values, and compassionate service for generations of young people. Our educational mission has always been inspired by Jesus, the Good Shepherd, who came that all may have life and have it in abundance. Education, therefore, is not simply the transmission of knowledge. It is a formation of the whole person. We strive to nurture minds that seek truth, hearts that are compassionate, and hands that are ready to serve. Our goal is to form young people who will contribute to building a more just, peaceful, and humane society. This new auditorium that we inaugurate today is much more than a beautiful building. It is a space where talents will blossom, creativity will flourish, dialogue will be encouraged, and young people will grow in confidence and leadership. May it become a place where values are celebrated, dreams are nurtured, and the voices of the future leaders are formed. Heartfelt gratitude to Wesley family. I express my heartfelt gratitude to His Excellency Bishop Francis Serrao for graciously presiding over this celebration and for his constant encouragement to the Church's educational mission. My sincere thanks to Srimati Pramoda Devi Wadiyar and Dr. Javed Naeem for honoring us with your presence and enriching this memorable occasion. I also congratulate our management, the past and the present. Some of us are present here, especially those who were part of the newly constructed school building and the auditorium. Sister Molly Xavier and the Good Shepherd community, Mysore, our past principals, today Sister Josephine, the present principal, staff, parents, alumni, and every well-wisher whose dedication and generosity have made this celebration and this new auditorium possible. Today holds an even deeper significance for the Good Shepherd family because we celebrate the birthday of our foundress, Saint Mary Euphrasia Pelletier. She believed that every person is precious in God's eyes and capable of transformation through love. Her vision continues to inspire every Good Shepherd ministry throughout the world. As we celebrate our centenary, may we renew our commitment to her dream of offering an education that transforms lives and restores hope. I would like to conclude with her inspiring words. Persons are more value than the whole world. May this conviction remain the soul of Good Shepherd School, Mysore. As we step into our second century, may we continue to place every child at the center of our mission, forming young women and men of faith, integrity, competence, and compassion. With grateful hearts for the past and unwavering hope for the future, Let us continue to walk together in God's providence, confident that the Good Shepherd will lead us into a future filled with new opportunities to serve. May God bless Good Shepherd School, Mysore, all who have been part of its first 100 years, and all who will carry its mission forward in the years to come. Thank you, and God bless you all.
Sister, thank you. May I also request you to hand over a token of appreciation to the sisters who have been associated with this project right from the start. May I call upon Sister Meera. Sister Preeti, Sister Beena CL, Sister Hilda John, and Sister Perpetua. Please come up on stage. Sister Meera, thank you. Thank you, Sister Perpetua. Thank you, Sister Preeti. Thank you, Sister Beena. Thank you, Sister Hilda. May I now invite Dr. Javeed Naeem, a renowned physician of Mysore and most importantly, an alumnus of Good Shepherd Convent, Mysore. Sir, request you to please address the audience.
A very warm namaste and good evening to every one of you present here. We have got some very distinguished people on the dais here today, and many distinguished people sitting in the audience too. The year was 1960, and the date was 22nd May, when I first walked into this campus as a very sad young boy. Yes, sad because I had spent the first 4 years of my life in the lap of nature, in the deepest and the highest reaches of the Western Ghats, where our family's coffee estate was there in Chikmagaluru district. And when my parents started preparing me gradually to accept the idea of going to school in faraway Mysore, from where my mother hailed, I was very, very depressed. Because all that I knew in my life and all that I loved in my life were the birds, the animals, the plants, the flowers, and the wilderness. Nothing else fascinated me. Even now, it is only those things that fascinate me very much at this stage of my life. I came here not only as a sad student, but as a very reluctant student. And every tiny excuse was enough for me to say that I am not going to go to school today. A few clouds in the sky, I would say, today it's going to rain heavily, so I'm not going to school. If my slate pencil broke, I would start crying and howling and say that my best pencil is broken, so I'll not go to school. It was a great and a very difficult task for my guardians here in Mysore, especially my aunt, Khamru Nisa, who used to look after me like my own mother, to send me to school every morning. Every morning, I would start weeping at 8 o'clock when it was time for me to leave for school. And every morning, there would be many rounds of powdering on my face by my aunt, many rounds of wiping my tears, and many rounds of consoling talks before I could go to school. But once I came to this school, I had such wonderful teachers that they made me forget the pain very quickly and become very attached to this school. I was so attached to this school in a few years' time that after I passed out of my 4th standard here and went to the St. Mary school next door, I still used to come to Good Shepherd first thing in the morning and then go there. The reason was that that school used to start at 10:30, this school used to start at 8:45, and so I would have an hour's time to spend in Good Shepherd with my old teachers and then go to my school. That was how wonderful Good Shepherd became to me. Please give it a wonderful applause. Not only me, a lot of people in my family have passed out of this school. And all of them have developed an attachment for this school. I have an younger brother, Dr. Khalid, who is a dentist now. He's sitting somewhere in the auditorium. I cannot see him because of the bright lights. Please wave out, sir. Dr. Khalid, are you here? Yes. He was so attached to his nursery teacher, Miss Mavis, that when it was time for him to pass out of nursery and go to the 1st standard, he refused to do it. He said, nothing doing. We persuaded him. We had a lot of meetings at home. Miss Mavis came to our house and persuaded him to go to the next class. She even told him, I will also be there with you. I'll also look after you in the next class. And he said, no. Finally, we had to allow him to stay in that same nursery class for 1 more year. If he had listened to us, he would have become a doctor 1 year early. So that was the attachment of my family to this school. And whenever I used to come to this school, as a student of St. Mary's Middle School, I would spend a lot of time with all my teachers. Even now, I say this with a lot of pride, that I am in touch with every one of my teachers who is alive. It is only recently that my nursery teachers, my 1st standard teachers, 4th standard teachers have started passing away because they went on to become very old. Even till a few years ago, I used to go to the house of my 2nd standard teacher, Mrs. Madhavi, and meet her and spend time with her. Even now I am in touch with all my college teachers, high school teachers. Mr. Albert Venny, who taught me in high school, I still meet him. Even last week I spent time with him. He comes to see me, I go to see him. He is such a wonderful man, and he feels greater pleasure in seeing me than what I get in seeing him. That is how I am attached to my teachers. When I came to this school, I had a cousin at home. Her name was Farzana. She also has become a doctor now. She was the same age as me, but she was put into school 1 year early because she used to stay in Mysore. And when I came and when I entered first standard, I started reading not only my English textbook, but I started reading her English textbook, second standard book also, because I used to like the stories in that book. After a few months, I had read the second standard textbook so well that when I went to the second standard, my second standard teacher, Miss Mahadevi, wanted to know what our standard of learning was. So she asked every student to stand up and read something from the textbook. And the second standard textbook, English textbook, was something I knew by heart. And so when she asked me to read from that book, every passage I could read very fluently. She was surprised that I was such a bright boy, and she immediately decided that I did not belong in her class. She decided that I was good enough to go to the third standard without studying in the second standard. So she immediately took me to the superior sister, Sister Immaculate Heart, a Scottish lady, I think, and told her that this boy is exceptionally bright. Why don't we put him in the second standard? That sister asked me to read from the same book. I impressed her also, and they put me in the second standard, put me in the third standard without studying the second standard. If Miss Mahadevi had tested my skills in mathematics, she would have sent me back to the first standard. Fortunately for me, she did not do it. But after I went into the third standard without studying the sixth standard, Miss Mahadevi felt that I might have some difficulty in managing. So she reassured my parents that there was a new teacher who had come to Good Shepherd that year. Her name was Stella. Miss Stella, she said, was a spare teacher. She did not have a class of her own. She used to teach whenever a teacher was on leave as a spare teacher. So they said she has got plenty of free time, so we'll request her to coach you a little and see that you come up to the standards of the third standard class. So I went under the tutorship of Miss Stella. After my class was over at 3 o'clock, she would sit with me till 4 o'clock and help me to learn things from the third standard. But I was such a distracted student. I was always interested in the birds and the bees and the trees. I would always look out of the class window, and it was difficult for her to get my attention back. I used to point her to her and say, that is a myna, this is a sparrow, that is a crow, and that's an eagle. I used to teach her ornithology instead of learning my studies. So she decided that I was going to be a good pupil only outside the classroom. So she told me, all right, we'll go and sit under a tree there, and then I'll teach you. She took me out of the convent building to a tree, a soapnut tree, under which she used to sit with me from 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock on 2 small chairs and teach me my studies. And it was such a wonderful time that I developed such an attachment for the love and affection with which she taught me that in 1963, when she told us that she's getting married and moving to Bombay, I was again heartbroken. I did not know what to do, but with a lot of consolation from my other teachers, I managed, and she went away. I studied in this convent. I passed out and went to middle school, then to high school, St. Philomena's, and then to St. Philomena's College. And when I was in St. Philomena's, I studied in Christian schools attached to the Mysore diocese, right from my nursery class to my final BSc class. And I feel that the best values that I have got, next to the values that I have got from my parents, is from these schools and these institutions that have nurtured me and built my personality. When I was in college, I read an article in the Reader's Digest. That article was titled, "My Teacher, I'll Never Forget You." It was written by a young boy, and in that article, that boy writes about his love for his teacher and how the teacher went away from him somewhere and how he tried to look for his teacher across the world. That is when as a college student, I decided that all the other teachers were there. I was in touch with them. I used to meet them. But this teacher had gone out of my life, Miss Stella. I decided seriously that I would try to find her and meet her. And after that, my quest started. I finished my college studies. I went on to join Mysore Medical College. I went on to join Mysore Medical College for my MD, finished my MD, and whenever possible, I was asking people connected with Good Shepherd if they knew where Miss Stella was. Nobody could tell me. One day, I was walking near the home for the aged, the Little Sisters of Poor, and there I met an inmate who was the sister of one of my teachers here, Miss Sheila. And when I was talking to her, I asked her, there was a teacher called Miss Stella in school long ago, Good Shepherd. Do you know where she is? She said, yes, I remember Stella. I don't know where she is, but she has got an younger sister who is now a retired nun in the Avila Convent in Mysore. She's spending her last days there. I thanked her and immediately went to Avila Convent the very next day, and I found that sister, and when I talked to her, she said, yes, I am Stella's sister. And she told me I can give you her phone number, her address, and everything. She gave me her phone number, her address, and I was overjoyed. I came home, called up that number, and hoped that Miss Stella would pick it up. That is when a lady answered, and she said she wanted to know what I wanted. I said, I want to talk to Miss Stella. She said, why? She said, no, she was my teacher in primary school. I want to get in touch with her. She said, I'm very, very sorry, doctor. She is alive, she stays with me here, but she has lost her memory completely. She doesn't remember anything from her past. That was worse than knowing that my teacher was no more. I was very, very disappointed. I insisted that I must talk to her. And the daughter said, all right, you can talk to her. I started speaking to my teacher. She could speak very well, listen to me very well, but she could not remember anything. Then her daughter, Marina, she suggested, you talk to her frequently, remind her about your past, about the things that she used to do and you used to do. She might recollect. So I started telling her everything about my life with her, my life in school, how Miss Madhavi had introduced her to me. I started telling her about the other students in our class. And suddenly she asked me one day, what about that Miss Lizzie who was there in Good Shepherd? I said, yes, Miss Lizzie was there in Good Shepherd. And she used to stay very close to the convent near the Five Lights. And she immediately started remembering. Her son also was your classmate, right? I said, yes. Oh, son, I remember you. I used to give you private tuitions outside the school after the school hours. And I was so overjoyed. I told her I would come and meet her in Mumbai. Then I told my wife, I must make this pilgrimage to Mumbai to meet my teacher and fulfill my desire of meeting my teacher. A few days later, I got a phone call from her daughter. She said, Doctor, you wanted to come and meet my mom. Today morning she passed away. So that was the kind of relationship I had with my teacher, and that is how affectionate she was to me. And that is how affectionate the school also was to me, and that is how I looked upon the school as a very sacred place that has done a lot for my life. Not only the school, all the priests, the bishops, they have been my friends right from the second bishop Father Matthias Fernandez. He was very fond of me. And the other bishop was Father Joseph Roy. He introduced me to my first hobby of stamp collecting. I used to exchange stamps with him, and that is how I learned to be a philatelist. I started collecting coins and stamps because of that person. And Father Matthias Fernandez, when he fell sick, when he was in his last leg of his life, he was my patient when I was doing my MD in Mysore Medical College. We had opened our first ICU there in Mysore. There was no ICU anywhere in Mysore. The first 2-bed ICU we opened in Mysore, and the first patient who was admitted to that ICU was Father Matthias Fernandez, and I was the doctor who was asked to look after him. And when I was looking after him, he was very happy that his old student was there with him. One day he called me and said, "Son, I want to give you a very big responsibility." I asked him what it was. He removed the cross around his neck and gave it to me and said, "You keep this very safely. This hospital atmosphere is not a clean place for this cross. So I want you to have it and keep it safely. And if I become well and come out of this hospital, you can return it to me. But I have a feeling that I am not going to survive this admission." But I told him, "There's nothing very seriously wrong with you. You're going to live, you're going to make it, you're going to take back the cross from me." He said, "That is fine if God wills it that way. But I have a feeling that I am not going to survive this stay in the hospital. So you keep the cross with you, and you should give it only to the next bishop of Mysore and not to anybody else." I said, "Fine." I took the cross, brought it home, and told my father the story. My father said, "All right, we'll keep the cross, but we'll keep it in our bank locker, not at home. We want it to be safe." So the next day I went with my father to the Syndicate Bank, which was also in the church premises, kept the cross in my locker. Bishop Matthias Fernandez used to always tell me, "I'll come for your wedding, I'll meet your wife, I'll come home and have biryani in your place." But a few days before my wedding, he passed away in KR Hospital. Another tragedy. And that cross stayed with me. And for some reason, the next bishop of Mysore was not ordained and appointed for 2 full years, more than 2 years. And that cross was lying in my father's bank locker. When the next bishop was appointed, Father Francis Michaelappa, I went to him in the company of Father Narona, who was in charge of the bishop's house, and Sister Margaret, who was a very well-known sister at that time, and told him about the cross and gave it to him. Father Francis Michaelappa refused to take it. He said, "A bishop's cross is always put around the neck of the bishop. It is not given to him in his hand. So I want you to put that cross around my neck." So he bowed before me, and in the presence of Father Narona and Sister Margaret, I put the cross around his neck and ordained him the Bishop of Mysore. That is the story of my life in this school, in the shadow of this church, nurtured by the priests, the bishops, and the teachers here. And I am very proud that I am addressing you all in this wonderful auditorium that has been donated by the Wesley and the Nair families. Mr. Reginald Wesley, my very close friend, said a lot about his family in his report. But he did not mention one small thing, but which was very important. His daughter Tripti was anchoring this program. She's here somewhere, standing right behind me. He said many things, but did not say anything about his daughter. His firstborn daughter, Tripti, came as the first girl in a family that was full of boys. And when she was about to be born, everybody at home was praying that it should be a girl. When when she was born as a girl, the family started distributing sweets to all the nurses and doctors in the hospital. They were all very surprised that people celebrate like this when a boy is born. Why are you doing it when a daughter is born? But that was the happy turn for Wesley. So I congratulate him and his family and thank him and his family for having gifted such a good auditorium to my school. And education is the most important possession a man can have in his life. And that is what this school has given. And out of 70,000 or so people who have passed out of this school in the last 100 years, if this school and its management has chosen me to come as one of the guests of honor here, there cannot be a greater honor and a greater gift to any person. This is my privilege. And I feel that this is also an act of God. God had ordained that I should come back to the place that I loved and to the place that loved me, and it has happened today. I thank every one of you here for being present for this occasion, and for all the people who have been responsible for holding this function and also inviting me as a guest of honor today. I am privileged, I am humbled, and I am very, very deeply grateful to every one of you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Doctor. Your anecdotes and humor truly made this a very captivating speech. Doctor, may I please request you to hand over a token of our appreciation to the people related with the interiors of this project. Shri Gangadhar, Shri Govindraj, and Shri Patil, please come up to the stage. Thank you, Mr. Gangadhar. Thank you for your contribution. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Patil. Thank you. The interiors look lovely. Thank you. May I now request Her Highness Srimati Pramoda Devi to please share a few words with all of us.
Good evening to all of you. Most Reverend Bishop of Mysore, Guest of Honor Javed Naeem, the Sisters of Good Shepherd Convent, contributors of this hall, Westies and Nair family, audience, ladies and gentlemen. I'm very happy to be here to participate in this significant historical event of Good Shepherd Convent celebrating 100 years. It's a proud moment for any institution to cross this milestone, and I wish they'll cross many, many more such milestones in future. It's my privilege. They've given me the privilege to represent my family here, to participate in this event. As you all know, in the brief film they showed, there's a lot of contribution from the family, my predecessors. That is, what we've heard is that Nalvadi Krishnaraj Vadya has encouraged the institution and he contributed towards the church, building of St. Philomena's Church, and across the street, the mosque, and there are several temples down the road. The intention was to create that harmony that everyone should live and let live, whatever their faith may be. And that And to share a few personal this thing, I think my husband and his sisters came here to learn piano, take piano classes. And Sister John used to be quite a frequent visitor in the late 70s and 80s and early 90s. I met her several times, and then she always used to encourage me to learn piano, but somehow I couldn't find time to do that. But everyone else in the family did. Two of my youngest sisters-in-law studied in here. The youngest one who's no more, she was studying in 7th standard when I got married. And I have very vivid memories of her stories coming back from school and narrating how I think she was also a part of the band. And I have she was very, very close to me because she's not around anymore. And Wesley's, of course, I have known Reginald Wesley for the last 50 years. He was a great friend of my husband. They played cricket together. And in between, I think he moved out of Mysore and then after he finished his term, he retired and came back to Mysore. And he's been a great support in our foundation, which we started together. Of course, my eldest sister-in-law, I think, was a great, she was a student of late Mr. Wesley, who was a principal of Maharani's College, and that's how the family relationship grew. And I congratulate the entire family for this beautiful gift. And I know it's generally, the thought of contribution as the thought behind this is as beautiful and as this hall, which is a witness to this Mysore city. And I congratulate them for being so generously contributing this to the Good Shepherd Convent, which will serve the community. And the name is as beautiful as this hall. They've chosen Kaveri. It's the lifeline of our state, particularly Mysore-Bangalore region. And it represents, as Mr. Wesley said, motherhood. Yes, it's like knowledge. Knowledge shouldn't stagnate, it should flow. And that's how Kaveri flows. And with these words, I thank you all for giving me this opportunity to be part of this wonderful celebration. And thank you all.
Thank you. May I please request Her Highness to present the token of appreciation to the heroes of this project who have persevered over the past few years to make this a reality. I would like to invite Shri Praveen, project contractor, Shri Shashi Raj, personal advisor to our family on this project, Shri Aditya Alphonse, architect, Shri Vijayat, site engineer, Shri Dundaswamy, artist of all the beautiful paintings you see here and in the foyers, and Shri Richard Susairaj, project contractor. Please join us on stage. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Alphonse. Thank you, Vijayat. He has worked day and night for this, and we are so thankful to you. He was here last night too, till 1 a.m. Thank you, Richard. Thank you so much for your contribution. I know Shashiraj uncle since I was a kid. I remember playing with him. He was a batchmate of Joe uncle, who is the youngest brother. I have very fond memories. Thank you, uncle. May I now request Most Reverend Dr. Francis Serrao, the Bishop of Mysore, to please share a few words with the audience.
Very Reverend Sister Lizzie Chaco, the Provincial Superior, Your Highness Srimati Pramoda Devi Wadeyar, Honorable Dr. Javed Naeem, dignitaries on the dais, dignitaries down the dais, Reverend Fathers, Reverend Sisters, members of the staff, former and present, the very important ones, the little children and their parents. We are celebrating threefold events today. The birthday of the foundress of the Good Shepherd Sisters, 100 years of existence of sisters on this campus, and Good Shepherd High School, Convent High School. Thirdly, we have the inauguration of this beautiful, very elegant auditorium. I do not know on which I should focus, but let me say a few words. By the way, need not fear, I don't give long speeches. I have never given a speech, you may not believe, more than 30 minutes. We are celebrating the centenary of this institution, a jubilee. There are two sets of jubilees, one pertaining to the institutions, others to the persons. There's a lot of difference between the two. When a person reaches 10, we celebrate the 10 years, 10 jubilee. 25 years, silver jubilee. When we celebrate 10 years, there's a lot of hope. 25 years, hope is still blossoming. When the person reaches 40 years, ruby, once again there is a lot of joy. 50 years, golden jubilee. We say the sun is at the center. 60 years, diamond. We say sun is towards the setting side. 75 years, we say maybe this is the last jubilee. I may not have another jubilee at all. He becomes weak. The person becomes weak. Memory fails. Teeth drop. Hair, if it all remains, turn gray. Whereas an institution is not like that. When it is 10 years, we are not sure of its future, whether it will exist or not. If it reaches 25 years, we celebrate, but yet we are not very confident. When it reaches 50 years, we are more or less comfortable. But if it reaches 100 years, we know this is not going to fall anymore. This is very strong. What I wish is not 100 years, but let this institution remain for the bicentenary, tricentenary, who knows, for many more years. And that is, this institution is not an institution. It is a home away from home for the children here. And that is what Doctor has just now said it in so many words, so many experiences of his. This has been a home away from home. And that is what it is. This is where the children begin to dream and realize their dreams. This is where they play mischief, but they become creative. This institution has a clear mandate. Here we are producing students, men and women, who are for others. Men and women for others. That is the mandate, and that is what Her Highness just now said. That is the family almost agenda of the Odayars, that they lived for others, irrespective of their religion or affinity to any community. They are the ones who made this famous song a reality. Now ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರೇನು, ನಾವು ಹೇಗಿದ್ದರೇನು, ನಾವು ಮಣ್ಣ ಮನುಜರು. ಭಾಷೆ ಯಾವುದಾದರೇನು, ದೇಶ ಎಂತಿದ್ದರೇನು, ನಾವು ಭಾರತೀಯರು. ಗಂಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹರಿದರೇನು, ತುಂಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹರಿದರೇನು, ನಾಡ ನದಿಗಳೆಲ್ಲವೂ ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲವೇ. ರಾಗ ಹೇಗಿದ್ದರೇನು, ತಾಳ ಎಂತಿದ್ದರೇನು, ರಾಗ ತಾಳ ಸೇರಿ ಸಂಗೀತವೇ ಸಂಗೀತವೇ. ನಾವು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರೇನು, ನಾವು ಹೇಗಿದ್ದರೇನು. That is the song of Odayars. And I think this song is relevant today more than ever in the past. We need to learn how to live together. And this institution, Good Shepherd Convent High School, and related institutions teach that song to be realized. Not to live for oneself, but to live for the others. Nanirude nanagagi, this is not the anthem of this institution. Neenirude nanagagi, no, this is not the anthem of this institution. Nanirude nimagagi, to prepare men and women for others. And that is the motto, that is the goal, that is the driving spirit of this institution. That's why Good Shepherd Convent School has a future. Here is the one. They prepare men and women who are intellectually creative, morally upright, physically fit, socially committed, artistically accomplished, and psychologically balanced, spiritually deep. These are the qualities that are nurtured here. Therefore, this institution, as I said earlier, is not merely an institution. It is a temple of learning. It is a home away from home. I asked, as I was climbing the steps of the days, I asked the principal, how many trophies and cups do you have? And she told me about 2,400 we have. And not those which are in the office collecting dust. She told me all of them are fully alive. And that is what this institution, we have got the trophies there behind. Some of them are dressed up for the next program. I congratulate the sisters, the provincial superior. I congratulate the headmistress and all the sisters who are serving in this institution. You have produced not only these 2,400 trophies, but many more of the past, and some of them are shining here on the days. So congratulations, sisters, for your tremendous contribution to the humanity and to the society. And finally, there is the motto of the school. The motto is to do well whatever you do. To do well. That reminds me the first English poem that I was made to memorize when I was in the primary school. Work while you work, play while you play. That is the way to be happy and gay. These are the words of the first poem that I learned. Play while you play, work while you work, play while you play. That is the way to be happy and gay. That is what is the motto of this school. Do whatever you do. Age quod agis. That is in Latin. That means Do whatever you do well. We need not do extraordinary things. Not all are called for that. But we need not worry. Whatever we do, small things they may be, but we can do it well. And that is the invitation to every student here. There is, you have heard the words of Mother Foundress. She is the one who said, one person is more precious than the whole world. That reminds me of a beautiful story, and the story is about an old man who was in the seashore, bending down and picking up the tiny small fishes that were thrown up by the waves. And before they struggle and die, he used to pick up one of them and throw back into the water to the sea. And one young man came and began watching this old man, what he was doing, picking up these small fishes and throwing them back to the sea, and said, "My dear grandpa, what are you wasting your time for? You are picking up these small ones and throwing into the sea. Does that make any difference to the sea?" And this old man stood up and said, "It may not make much difference to the sea, but it makes a lot of difference to the fish." And he picked up one more and threw it into the water. And that is what the mother, the foundress, has said. One person is more precious than the whole world. Let that message sink deep in our hearts and yield abundant fruit. Once again, congratulations to the sisters and members of the staff, and congratulations to the students. God bless.
Your Excellency, truly your message resonated very deeply with me, and I'm sure with everyone here. Thank you for that very meaningful message. May I now request the Wesley and Nair families to please step up on stage to give a token of our appreciation to the sisters who have been involved with this project from throughout till the end. Welcome. Sister Superior Molly Xavier. That is my aunt, Rajkumari Wesley. Thank you, sister. Sister Josephine, Principal of Good Shepherd Convent High School. Being given the token of appreciation by my aunt, who is also called Josephine. Thank you, sister. Sister Gracie Thomas, Treasurer of Good Shepherd Convent. Thank you, sister. This is Rashmika Wesley, my cousin. Thank you so much, sister. Finally, I request the family to present the token of appreciation to our very distinguished guests. Inhale. Since the sisters, oh, sorry, one more to go, please. We need one more. Thank you, sister. Since the sisters, our family and our distinguished guests are all present with us on the dais, I would like to take this opportunity to pay a very special tribute. Our sisters have prepared a commemorative booklet as a tribute to the enduring association between the Mysore royal family and Good Shepherd Convent. The sisters will now present this tribute to Her Highness Srimati Pramoda Devi Vadeyar. A lot of shared history. May I now request all the high school teachers to come up on stage for a photograph. Please come up. Yes, front row. No, no, sit, sister, sit. Sister, you sit. Sisters, please join us. Please join us for a photograph, sisters. Sister Preeti, Sister Meera, Sister Beena, Sister Hilda, please come up on stage. Sister Uma, Sister Kumari, Sister Gracie, Thank you. May I now request our dignitaries to be escorted back to their seats? Thank you so much. Please escort them. I just want to make a small announcement. There is the more exciting part of the evening is yet to come. So please brace yourselves for performances by the student and a musical concert. But before that, we would like to thank and express our gratitude to everyone who has contributed in making this celebration a success. May I call upon Sister Josephine Mary Amalraj to deliver the vote of thanks.
Give thanks to the Lord, for he is good, his love endures forever. As we reach the culmination of this blessed celebration, our hearts overflow with profound gratitude to our loving God, the Divine Shepherd, whose faithful presence has guided Good Shepherd Convent High School throughout its remarkable journey of 100 glorious years and blessed us with the completion of this beautiful auditorium. We fondly and gratefully remember our beloved Mother Foundress, St. Mary Euphrasia Pelletier, whose vision, courage, and unwavering faith inspired her to send the Good Shepherd Sisters to India and especially to Mysore. Her prophetic vision laid the foundation for this great mission of education and compassion. It is because of her daring spirit and trust in God's providence that we are privileged to celebrate this glorious centenary today. We thank God for her life, her legacy, and the enduring mission she entrusted to us. We express our heartfelt gratitude to our beloved Bishop of Mysore, Most Reverend Dr. Francis Saravo S.J., for graciously blessing this celebration with His presence, inspiring message, and fatherly encouragement. Thank you, dear Bishop. We are deeply grateful to our province leader, Sister Lizzie Chaco, for your constant encouragement, guidance, and unwavering support. We are deeply inspired by your words and unwavering care for our institute. Your presence and leadership have been a source of strength and motivation for us. Thank you, Sister. Our sincere thanks to Dr. Javid Naim for his gracious presence, inspiring address, and for being a distinguished alumnus of our school. Your words of wisdom and encouragement added great meaning to the celebration and served as a beacon of inspiration for our students and staff alike. Thank you, sir. Our heartfelt gratitude to Her Highness Pramoda Devi Odayar for gracing our celebration with her esteemed presence. Your dignified presence brought immense honor, grace, and prestige to this historic occasion. Your kind words of encouragement and unwavering support have deeply inspired the entire Good Shepherd family, Wesley family, and Nair family. We are truly privileged by your presence and will cherish this memorable milestone with profound gratitude. Thank you, ma'am. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to Our deepest appreciation goes to Sister Molly, the manager of Good Shepherd School, for her visionary leadership, constant support, and dedicated guidance in making our celebration a memorable success. We deeply appreciate her commitment and encouragement throughout this remarkable journey. Also, we thank all the sisters of our community who work together with remarkable dedication, commitment, and team spirit to make this celebration a grand success. Thank you, sisters. Our heartfelt gratitude to the Wesley and Nair family for their unwavering dedication, meticulous planning, and extraordinary contribution to the creation of this beautiful auditorium. Your tireless hard work, visionary planning, and remarkable attention to every minute detail have transformed this dream into a lasting reality. Every aspect reflects your commitment to excellence and your passion for creating a space that will inspire generations to come. The Good Shepherd family is deeply grateful for your generosity, selfless service, and invaluable support. This auditorium will forever stand as a cherished symbol of your dedication, generosity, and enduring legacy. Our heartfelt thanks also go to all the Good Shepherd sisters who traveled from near and far, especially Sisters Meera, Preeti, and Hilda, to celebrate this milestone with us. Your presence has enriched this joyous occasion. We gratefully acknowledge Sister Beena Seal for sowing the seed that led to the existence of this beautiful auditorium. Her vision, initiative, and encouragement became the foundation of this dream, which has now become a reality. We sincerely thank you for her invaluable contribution to this lasting legacy. Thank you, dear Sister Kripa, the former headmistress of Good Shepherd High School, for your contribution towards the growth of this institution. A big thanks to Ms. Trupti, the charming host of today's program. Your dedication, creativity, and confident hosting added elegance and warmth to our celebration. We sincerely appreciate you for creatively designing and preparing the invitation for this celebration. Thank you, Trupti. Our sincere thanks to Sister Gracie for the inspiring English Centenary Anthem lyrics, Sister Perpetua for its beautiful tune, and Father P.V. Anthony for composing the Kannada Centenary Anthem. We also thank the musicians for their dedicated efforts in training our students. A special thanks to all our esteemed invitees for gracing our celebration with your encouraging presence. Your support, blessings, and goodwill made this occasion truly memorable and meaningful. Our heartfelt thanks to Mr. Manas Gabriel and team for creating and presenting a remarkable documentary that beautifully captured the rich legacy and inspiring journey of our institution. Your dedication and hard work made it a truly memorable tribute to our centenary celebration. Our heartfelt thanks to heads of all the sections of our institutions, Sister Beena, Mrs. Joycey, Mrs. Janet, Mrs. Sunita, and our entire dedicated staff for your unwavering support, commitment, and teamwork in making our celebration a grand success. Your invaluable contribution and selfless service are deeply appreciated. A special note of gratitude to every member of the high school staff. Your countless hours of planning, preparation, and hard work behind the scenes have borne much fruit today. Thank you for your commitment and selfless service. To our dear students, thank you for your enthusiasm, discipline, and dedicated preparation. We eagerly look forward to the wonderful performances that will bring life, color, and joy to this centenary celebration. To you, dear parents, we are grateful for your trust, cooperation, and continued partnership in our mission of education. We warmly thank our past alumni, retired teachers whose enduring love and connection with the school continue to strengthen the Good Shepherd family. Your presence reminds us that the values nurtured here continue to shine through generations. We also extend our heartfelt thanks to our choreographer, Mr. Adarsh, and team for their creativity, dedication, and tireless efforts in preparing today's cultural program. Thank you for your invaluable contribution. A sincere thanks to Sister Gracie for preparing the press note and ensuring effective media communication. We gratefully acknowledge all the media personnel for their excellent coverage of our celebration. Our sincere appreciation goes to the light and sound technicians, photographers, videographers, florists, decorators, caterers, and every service provider who worked diligently to ensure today's program is beautiful and seamless. We extend our heartfelt thanks to our site engineer, Mr. Vijay, for his unwavering support, guidance, and excellent cooperation. Thank you, sir. We gratefully acknowledge all the teachers who worked tirelessly over the years and contributed to the growth of our institution. We extend a special appreciation to Mrs. Sunita Monis for her dedicated efforts in raising funds for the construction of the building. We are ever grateful for your generous support, commitment, and valuable contribution. Our sincere and heartfelt thanks to all the architects, contractors, engineers, supervisors, and laborers whose vision, expertise, dedication, and hard work brought this beautiful auditorium to life. Your tireless efforts, commitment to excellence, and countless hours of service have created a lasting legacy for generations to come. We are deeply grateful for your contribution. We express our heartfelt gratitude to Mr. Sharaj, our auditorium consultant, for his guidance, expert consultation, and unwavering support throughout the planning and execution of this project. His professional expertise, thoughtful advice, and meticulous attention to detail have greatly contributed to making this state-of-the-art auditorium a reality. Thank you, sir. Our sincere thanks to the police department and the security personnel for ensuring the safety, security, and smooth conduct of our centenary celebration. Your vigilant presence and dedicated service are deeply appreciated. We express our sincere gratitude to South Indian and Federal Bank for their generous contribution and valuable support towards our centenary celebration. Your kindness and partnership have played a significant role in making this historic occasion a successful one. We extend our heartfelt thanks in advance to the Jasper Band for being with us today. We eagerly look forward to the wonderful musical performance. Last but not the least, may I request this august gathering to put your hands together in preparation of the three families, the Wesley family, Nair family, and Good Shepherd family, whose united vision, generosity, and collaborative spirit made this state-of-the-art auditorium a reality, and today's memorable celebration possible. Let us give them a warm and well-deserved round of applause. Also, we are very grateful to our ex-corporator, Mr. Ravinder, for his all support and help. Thank you, sir. Finally, to every individual who has contributed directly or indirectly, whether through prayer, generosity, hard work, encouragement, or silent sacrifice, we offer our heartfelt gratitude. Though every name may not have been mentioned, every contribution has been deeply appreciated and will always remain part of this memorable chapter in our history. Thank you, and may God bless you.
Thank you, sister. Moving to the next segment, the very exciting part, performance by our students. The first performance is an act reflecting the life of the mother foundress, Saint Mary Euphrasia Pelletier. Give it up for the students.
In 1796 in France, a little girl named Rose Virginie was born. Even as a child, she loved Jesus and cared deeply for those who suffered.
Rose, where are you going with your bread?
Mother, there is a poor woman outside. She has no food to eat. Jesus is hungry in her.
May God bless you, my child.
Rose believed that every person deserved love, especially those forgotten by society. As she grew, Rose heard Jesus calling her to dedicate her life to Him.
Lord, wherever you lead me, I will follow.
has chosen you to bring His mercy to women and young girls in need.
She became Sister Mary Euphrasia and later founded the congregation of Our Lady of Charity of the Good Shepherd in 1835.
No one loves me. Everybody has rejected me.
My child, you are precious to God. Here you will find hope, dignity, and a new beginning.
Mary Euphrasia welcomed every woman with compassion. She believed that no one was beyond God's mercy.
One person is more value than the whole world.
Her heart knew no boundaries. She dreamed of taking God's love to every nation.
Who will go wherever God calls?
We will.
Go with courage, be good shepherds to God's people.
After 6 months of sailing through the sea, they reached Pondicherry and then proceeded to Bangalore by bullock carts. Later on 25th November 1878, they reached Mysore.
Mother, your daughters have reached India.
Praise be to God. May they bring hope, education, and compassion to every child.
Education is not only knowledge, it is forming hearts filled with faith, compassion, and service.
Thank you, sister, for believing in us.
Today, Good Shepherd Sisters continue the mission in schools, hostels, social ministries, health care, and care for women and children across the world.
Love never gives up. Let every child know they are loved. Let every woman discover her dignity. Let every person experience the mercy of the Good Shepherd.
We will continue your mission of compassion, justice, reconciliation, and hope.
As we celebrate our centenary, may we carry forward the vision of Saint Mary Euphrasia to love without limits, serve without counting the cost, and bring the Good Shepherd's compassion to the world.
One person is of more value than the whole world.
A big round of applause. That was wonderful, very meaningful and enlightening. Thank you, students. We now move to the next performance, which is a dance, the cultural mosaic of India, presented through the various dance forms of our country. Please welcome the students.
Three, two, one.
घल्लू घल्लेनो दाओगे जे घल्लू घल्लेनो दाओगे जे घल्लू घल्लेनो दाओगे जे
ಏನ್ ಚಂದಾನೆ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಕಲ್ಲು ಕಲ್ಲೆನು ತಾವು ಗೆಜ್ಜೆ ಏನ್ ಚಂದಾನೆ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಕಲ್ಲು ಕಲ್ಲೆನು ತಾವು ಗೆಜ್ಜೆ ಜಾನಪದ ಪದ ಕೇಳಣ್ಣ
ಬೆಳ್ಳಿ ಮೂಡಿತೋ ಕೋಳಿ ಕೂಗಿತೋ ಬಾನಿಗೇರಿತೋ ರಂಗು ಹಳ್ಳಿ ಹೈದರ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಮನಸ್ಸಿದೆ ಯಾರಿಗೇನಿದೆ ಹಂಗು
घल्लू घल्लेनु ताऊ दोस्ती घल्लू घल्लेनु ताऊ मस्ती कुस्ती यल्ली दोस्ती घल्लू घल्लेनु ताऊ
ಏನ್ ಚಂದಾನೆ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಕಲ್ಲು ಕಲ್ಲೆನು ತಾವು ಗೆಜ್ಜೆ ಏನ್ ಚಂದಾನೆ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಕಲ್ಲು ಕಲ್ಲೆನು ತಾವು ಗೆಜ್ಜೆ
जिया चले जा चले जिया चले जा चले नैनु तले धुआं चले
പുഞ്ചിരി തഞ്ചിക്കൊഞ്ചിക്കോ മുന്തിരി മുത്തൊളി ചിന്തിക്കോ മഞ്ചണി വർണ്ണ ചുന്ദരി വാവേ തങ്കിണ്ണക്ക തകതിമിയാടും തങ്ക നിലാവേ പുഞ്ചിരി തഞ്ചിക്കൊഞ്ചിക്കോ മുന്തിരി മുത്തൊളി മുത്തൊളി ചിന്തിക്കോ മൊഞ്ചണി വർണ്ണ ചുന്ദരി വാവേ തങ്കുന്നക്ക തകതിമിയാടും തങ്കനിരാവേ
जिया चले जहाँ चले नैनो तले धुआं चले रात भर धुआं चले जानू ना सके रे जिया चले जहाँ चले नैनो तले धुआं चले रात भर धुआं चले जानू ना सके रे जिया जले
ಚಲುವೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಪಾದದಲ್ಲಿ ಧೂಳಾಗಿ ನೀ ನಡೆವಾಗ ಕಚಗುಳಿನ ಇಡುವೆ ಚಲುವೆ ನೀನು ಮೆನು ಗೋತಾರೆ ಜುಳು ಜುಳು ಹರಿಯುವ ರಸ ಜಲಧಾರೆ ನನ್ನ ಕಣಕಣದಲ್ಲೂ ನೀನೇ ತುಂಬಿರುವೆ ಮನಸಾರೆ ಬಡು ಕಾಡಿ ನೀ ಬರುವಾಗ ಸ್ವರ್ಗವೇ ನಾಚುತ್ತಿದೆ ಎಡೆ ಚಲುವೆ ಗಮನೆಯೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಹಂಸದ ನಡಿಗೆಗೆ ಸೋತೆ ಸೆಳೆಯುವ ಮಧುರ ಮಾತಿನ ಸೊಗಡಿಗೆ ಬೆಡಗಿಗೆ
ನೀನು ನಿಂತಲ್ಲೇ ನಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಂಪನೆ ಗಲ್ಲವಗಿಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಲುವಾಗ ತಲ್ಲಣವಾಗುತ್ತಿದೆ
ಕೇಳ ಚಲುವೆ ಶಿವನೇ ಭಕ್ತಿದಾರಿಯೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಶಿವನೇ ಭಕ್ತಿದಾರಿಯೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುವುದೊಂದೇ ದೈವ ಬಾರಿಯೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುವುದೊಂದೇ
எரிச்சு சுட்டு தெரிச்சு கடி குடிக்கானா பொட்டு கொட்டித்து ஆட்டி அடித்து தடி கருக்கானா கூட்டு குடித்து பாட்டு படித்து செடி மறக்கானா பாட்டல் இல்லக்கா மாடத்தை பாபா பரடு காரா பஜ்ஜி பக்கோடா அடுத்து பாட்டு கௌச்சின மாடானா ஜோரு பாட்டு ஜோரு பாட்டு ஜோரு பாட்டு ஆட்டு ஆடனா வெகுற மேல பெட்டி விடனா ஜோரு பாட்டு ஆட்டு ஆடனா வெகுற மேல பெட்டி விடனா
संग ढोल बाजे धाय धाय धम धम धाय नगाड़े संग ढोल बाजे धाय 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 धम धाय धिन तड़ाक आजा और के सराट पैरों से बेड़ी जरा खोल नगाड़े संग ढोल बाजे धाय धाय धम धम धाय नगाड़े संग ढोल बाजे धाय 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 धम धाय ಓಳುಳಾರ ಮಾಣಿನಂಗರ ಮೈಸೂರು ಪೇಟ ಡುಂಡುಗಯ್ಯ ಮಾಣಿನಂಗರ ಮಾಣಿನಂಗರ ತಂಗಾಟಿ ಗುಮರಿನಂಗರ ಗುಮರಿನಂಗರ ತಂಗಾಟಿ ಮಾಣಿನಂಗರ ಮಾಣಿನಂಗರ ತಂಗಾಟಿ ಮದುಮ್ಮಲ ತಂಡೆ ಮಾಣಿನಂಗರ ತಂಗಾಟಿ ಮದುಮ್ಮಲ ತಂಡೆ ಆಯಣ್ಣ ಕೊಂಡ ಮಂಜಲ ಕೊಂಡ ಮಾಣಿನಂಗರಕ್ಕೆ ಎಣ್ಣ ಕೊಂಡ ಮಂಜಲ ಕೊಂಡ ಚುಕ್ಕಿಟ್ಟು ನಂಗರಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಣಿನಂಗರ ತಂಗಾಟಿ ಗುಮರಿನಂಗರ ಗುಮರಿನಂಗರ ತಂಗಾಟಿ ಮಾಣಿನಂಗರ ಅಗಲು ಬಂದನ ಪೂಜಿ ಇಗಲು ಬಂದನ ಪೂಜಿ ನಾ ಬಾವೆ ಬಂದೋಟ ಎಣ್ಣನಲ್ಲಿ ಪೋಡೋಟ ಅಗಲು ಬಂದನ ಪೂಜಿ ಇಗಲು ಬಂದನ ಪೂಜಿ ನಾ ಬಾವೆ ಬಂದೋಟ ಎಣ್ಣನಲ್ಲಿ ಪೋಡೋಟ ತುಳುಂತೋನಲ್ಲಿ ಪೋಟೋ ಮಾಡಿ ನಗರಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಟ್ಟೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಪೋಟೋ ಮಾಡಿ ನಗರಕ್ಕೆ ಓಳುಳಾರ ಓಳುಳಾರ ಮಾಣಿನಂಗರ ಬಿರ್ದು ಬೇಟ ಡೊಂಡುಗಯ್ಯ ಮಾಣಿನಂಗರ
Check, check. Wow, what a performance. And I loved all the cheering. Way to go. Let's hear it again. Fantastic. What energy. Keep the energy going because now we have a performance by Jasper the band very soon. So while they set up, I will quickly tell you a little about this band. Simran, who you will shortly meet on stage, who is the lead vocalist. She was pursuing her masters in Pondicherry when she went on. Please dim the lights. Please dim the lights on stage. So she went to a rooftop lounge just for an evening, and there was a band performing there, many of whom are part of this band. And just as it happens, when you like singing and when you enjoy music, you can't help but join somebody who is performing well or singing well. So she joined them on stage, and they obviously fell in love with her voice, which you will know why. After that, she started performing with them on a weekly basis, and that's how Jasper was born. A fun fact is that the first three letters, JAS, are the initials of the founding members. So let's turn up the volume and welcome Jasper. Give them a couple of moments to set up. Please dim the lights on the stage. Thank you. Students, please settle down. Get ready to enjoy the performance by Jasper.
Good evening, guys. Sorry for making you wait for so long, but I'm Thomas. This is going to be worth it. Okay, so we have a great few songs decided that we'll perform for you. So any songs that you know of, you're going to sing along with us, okay? Yes? Wonderful. So keep the energy going. We hope you enjoy. There shall be showers of blessing. This is the promise of love. There shall be seasons refreshing, sent from the Savior above. Showers of blessings, showers of blessings we need. Mercy drops round us are falling, but for the showers we plead. There shall be showers of blessing, precious reviving again. Oh, the hills and the valleys, sound of abundance and rain. Showers of blessing, showers of blessings we need. Mercy drops round us are falling, but for the showers we plead. But for the showers we plead. Thank you. That reminded me of school, because when I was in school, I had come here, I think, once or twice for a choir competition with my classmates. So I have sung this here, and it's really nostalgic to do the same thing. Start with this today. So the next is a Hindi song, guys. If any of you know the song, please sing along with us. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay, how many Raghu Dikshit fans do we have here? Can't see you because of that bright light, but I can hear you guys. Thank you so much. The next song is from Just Mat Matali. So, I'm sure you know the song too, so you can sing along with us, okay? As loud as possible. It should sound like a chorus. మైతుంది just like my Delhi, just like my Delhi. ಹೊಸ ಬೆಳಕು ತಂದು ಸುರಿದೆ ನಿನಗಾಗಿ ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ಬದುಕೆಲ್ಲ ಮುಡಿಪು ಎಂದೆ ಹೀಗೆ ನೀ ಹೋದೆ ಕೈಬರಿಸಿ ನೀ ಬಾರೆದೆ ಗುಡಿನ ಉಳಿಸುವೆ ಬಾನಲ್ಲು ನೀನೆ ಗುಡಿಯಲ್ಲು ನೀನೆ ಎಲ್ಲಲ್ಲೂ ನೀನೆ ಸಖಿ ನೋವಲ್ಲು ನೀನೆ ನಗುವಲ್ಲು ನೀನೆ ಎಲ್ಲಲ್ಲೂ ನೀನೆ ಸಖಿ ನನ್ನೆಗಳು ನೀನೆ ನಾಳೆಗಳು ನೀನೆ ಒಂದೆಂದು ನೀನೆ ಸಖಿ ಮೈ ತುಂಬಿ just like my Delhi, just like my Delhi. Wonderful, guys. Thank you so much for singing along with us. So next is in English, it's a Beatles song. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. And in my hour of darkness, she is standing right in front of me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. Broken-hearted people living in the world agree there will be an answer, let it be. Though they may be parted, there is still a chance that they will see there will be an answer, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be. Let it be, there will be an answer, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be. So the next song also is a Kannada song. So we have a lot of Kannada and Malayalam today. So I heard we have a lot of Malayalam listeners. So this song is trending recently. Any guesses? One sec. No, I don't hear any of the right answers. It starts with G. If you write in English. Yeah, you got it.
ಅಪ್ಸರೆ ಸರಿದಾರಿ ತೋರಿಸು ಸೀದಾ ಹೃದಯಕ್ಕೆ ಕಣ್ಣೆದುರೆ ನೀ ಹಾಗೆ ಮಿಂಚಿ ಮಾಯವಾದಂತೆ ಅಪ್ಸರೆಯೇ ಸರಿದಾರಿ ತೋರಿಸು ಸೀದಾ ಹೃದಯಕ್ಕೆ ಕಣ್ಣೆದುರೆ ನೀ ಹಾಗೆ ಮಿಂಚಿ ಮಾಯವಾದಂತೆ ಉಸಿರಿನ ಭಾಷೆಗೆ ವಿವರಣೆಗೆ ತಕೆ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನ ಲೋಕಕ್ಕೆ ನೀ ತಾರೆ ಆಕಾಶ ನಾನು ನಿಲುಗಡಬೇಕಿದೆ ಅಲೆಯುವ ಜೀವಕ್ಕೆ ಕನಸನು ಈಗಲೇ ಕೊಡು ಸ್ವಂತ ಅಂದಾದರೂನು ನೀ ತಾನೇ ಕಾರಣ ತಲೆಗಿರಾ ಗಿರಾ ಗಿರಾ 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 ನಂದಲೇ ಕಾಪಾಡುವೆ ಗುಟ್ಟಂದನು ನಿಂಗಂತಲೇ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಆಗೋದಿದೆ ಈ ಕಣ್ಣಲೇ ಸತಾಯಿಸು ನಿನ್ನನ್ನು ಬೇಕಂತಲೇ ಮನಸ್ಸೆಲ್ಲವೇ ಖುಷಿಯೆಲ್ಲವೂ ಬಾಳಿದೆ ನೀನಾದೆ ಮನಸ್ಸೋಲುತ್ತಾಗೆ ನೀರಾದೆ ಮನಸ್ಸೆಲ್ಲವ ಹೇಳುವ ಇರಾದೆ ಖುಷಿಯೆಲ್ಲವೂ ಬಾಳಿಗೆ ನೀನಾದೆ ಮನಸ್ಸೋಲುತ್ತಾಗೆ ನೀರಾದೆ ಉಸಿರಿನ ಭಾಷೆಗೆ ವಿವರಣೆ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನೀ ತಾರೆ ಆಕಾಶ ಬೇಕಿದೆ ಅಲೆಯುವ ಜೀವಕ್ಕೆ ಕನಸನು ಈಗಲೇ ಕೊಡು ಸ್ವಂತ ಒಂದಾದರೂನು ನೀ ತಾನೇ ಕಾರಣ ತಲೆಗಿರಾ ಗಿರಾ ಗಿರಾ ತಲೆಗಿರಾ ಗಿರಾ ಗಿರಾ ತಲೆಗಿರಾ ಗಿರಾ ಗಿರಾ ತಲೆಗಿರಾ ಗಿರಾ 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 ತಲೆಗಿರಾ ಗಿರಾ ಗಿರಾ ತಲೆಗಿರಾ ಗಿರಾ ಗಿರಾ ತಲೆಗಿರಾ ಗಿರಾ ಗಿರಾ Thank you.
Okay, so the next song is Hindi. Now, I don't know how many new Gen Zs know this song, but this is not a Gen Z song, that's what I'm saying. This is a little old school, but you'll still enjoy. I'm hoping so. So this song was remade again in Dhurandhar. So it's an old song, but a part of it was played in Dhurandhar, and you should know the song. तू अब तो आजा, शोला सा मन धड़के आके बुझा जा, तन की ज्वाला ठंडी हो जाए से गले लगा जा. Ya tú अब तो आजा, शोला सा मन धड़के आके बुझा जा, तुमकी ज्वाला ठंडी हो जाए ऐसे गले लगा जा. अरे हाँ, अरे हाँ, अरे हाँ, प्यासे प्यासे इन मेरे लबों के लिए तेरे होठों ने हजार बातें किए, भूलने वाले कोई जिए तो कैसे जिए. अरे हाँ, अरे हाँ, अरे हाँ, या तू Monica, oh my darling, Monica, oh my darling.
ओ सनम जिसकी खातिर चुलिए तो मेरे कदम अरे हाँ अरे हाँ अरे हाँ हालत में रहे जो तेरा करम वो बात भी मुझको कबूल है ओ सनम जिसकी खातिर चुलिए तो मेरे कदम अरे हाँ अरे हाँ अरे हाँ या तू अब तो आजा शोला सामान धड़के आके बुझा जा दम की ज्वाला ठंडी हो जाए ऐसे गले लगा जा Monica, oh my darling, Monica, oh my darling. So we have some solo here. I hope you enjoy the song. I'm sure most of you know the song. We have our beautiful saxophone artist here. He's Pranesh.
Okay. So the next song that we have is a Malayalam song. That was Pranesh for you guys. We have Jeffrey on the bass guitar. We have Anand on the drums. We have Ashkar on percussions. We have Hari on the guitar, electric guitar, and we have Nixon on keys, guys. Thank you so much. So the next song is also a very famous Malayalam song. Can we have the lights off for this, please? So let's see how many of you know this song, okay? So all of you that know this song, I'd like you guys to switch on your torch lights from your phone. Okay, can we have the lights off, please? We didn't sing the song. I said who knows the song has to switch on the torch lights, guys. You're not following the instructions, you know. But okay, keep them on. I'm sure you know the song. Okay. So the next song is also another Raghu Dixit song. We here are very big fans of him.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಂತಿ ಹಿಂಗ್ಯಾರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಡಂತಾರೋ ಮಾಡಪ್ಪ ಚಿಂತಿ ಲೋಕದ ಕಾಳಜಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಂತಿ ಹಿಂಗ್ಯಾರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಡಂತಾರೋ ಮಾಡಪ್ಪ ಚಿಂತಿ ಮಾಡೋದು ಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಂತಿ ನೀನು ಮಾಡಗಿ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಂತಿ ಆನೆ ಅಂಬಾರಿ ಏರಬೇಕಂತಿ ಮಣ್ಣಲ್ಲಿ ಇಳಿಯುವುದ ತಣ್ಣಗ ಮರತಿ ಲೋಕದ ಕಾಳಜಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಂತಿ ಹಿಂಗ್ಯಾರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಡಂತಾರೋ ಮಾಡಪ್ಪ ಚಿಂತಿ ಬದುಕು ಬಾಳವು ನಂದೆ ಅಂತಿ ನೀತಿ ಸೇರಿದಷ್ಟು ಸಾಲದು ಅಂತಿ ಕದವ ತೆರೆದು ಕಡೆಯಾದ್ರೆ ನಡೆವಾಗ ಒದಗದು ಯಾವದು ಸುಮ್ಮನ ಅಳತಿ ಲೋಕದ ಕಾಳಜಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಂತಿ ಹಿಂಗ್ಯಾರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಡಂತಾರೋ ಮಾಡಪ್ಪ ಚಿಂತಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಂತಿ ಹಿಂಗ್ಯಾರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಡಂತಾರೋ ಮಾಡಪ್ಪ ಚಿಂತಿ ಲೋಕದ ಕಾಳಜಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಂತಿ ಹಿಂಗ್ಯಾರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಡಂತಾರೋ ಮಾಡಪ್ಪ ಚಿಂತಿ Thank you. Okay. Guys, since all of you are screaming together, I'm really not understanding what song you're asking for. Can one of you come here and tell me, please? Just one of you. I can't promise if I can do it. If I know the song, I'll surely try. But if one of you can come tell me what the song you're asking for. Okay. Okay, so Kalyani, guys, it's not something we can do as a band. One second. So we'll be doing Perfect. Somebody else asked for Perfect. So we're going to do that song. I found a love for me. Darling, just dive right in and follow my lead. 'Cause I found a girl, beautiful and sweet. I never knew you were there's someone waiting for me. 'Cause we are just kids when we fell in love, not knowing what it was. Darling, I'll give you up this time. Darling, just kiss me slow. Your heart is all I own, and in your eyes you're holding mine. Baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. I have faith in what I see. Now I know I have met an angel in person. She looks perfect tonight. Well, I found a woman stronger than anyone I know. She shares my dreams. I hope that someday I'll share her home. I found a lover to carry more than just my secrets, to carry love, to carry children of our own. We are still kids, but we're so in love, fighting against all odds. I know we'll be alright this time. Darling, just hold my hand, be my girl, I'll be your man. I'll see my future in your eyes. Baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the ground, listening to our favorite song. I have faith in what I see. Now I know I have met an angel in person, and she looks perfect. I don't deserve this. You look perfect tonight. Thank you. ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಡು ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಕುಣಿದು ತಾಳಕ್ಕೆ ಕುಣಿದು ನಲಿದು ರಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ನಲಿದು ನನ್ನಂತೆ ಹಾಡು ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಲತೆಯ ಮೊಗ್ಗು ಅರಳುವಂತೆ ತುಂಬಿಯನ್ನು ಕರೆಯುವಂತೆ ಓ ಲತೆಯ ಮೊಗ್ಗು ಅರಳುವಂತೆ ತುಂಬಿಯನ್ನು ಕರೆಯುವಂತೆ ಭಾನುಬಾಗಿ ಕೇಳುವಂತೆ ನಾಡಗಂಗೆ ಹರಿಯುವಂತೆ ಕಲ್ಲು ಕೂಡ ಕರಗುವಂತೆ ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಡು ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಡು ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಕುಣಿದು ತಾಳಕ್ಕೆ ಕುಣಿದು ನಲಿದು ರಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ನಳಿದು ನನ್ನಂತೆ ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಡು ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಹಿರಿಯರೇನು ಕಿರಿಯರೇನು ಹರ್ಷ ಪಡಲು ಭೇದವೇನು ಓ ಹಿರಿಯರೇನು ಕಿರಿಯರೇನು ಹರ್ಷ ಪಡಲು ಭೇದವೇನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ ಹಾಡಿದಾಗ ಸುರಿವ ಮಳೆಯ ಹನಿಯು ಜೇನು ಸ್ವರ್ಗ ಕಂಡು ನಾಚದೇನು ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಡು ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಡು ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಕುಣಿದು ರಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಕುಣಿದು ನಲಿದು ರಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ನಲಿದು ನನ್ನಂತೆ ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಡು ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಡು ಸಂತೋಷಕ್ಕೆ Thank you. Okay, the next one is a Hindi one, and it's a fun song. Okay, guys. I don't hear you singing loud enough, okay? I only see you screaming. I can hear you screaming. Can you sing along for this song, okay? All of you. I'm sure a lot of you know the song. So let's hear you sing with us. हो गई मुंडदी तुरु तुरु तुरु
पतंगा वर्गी ओ वे उड़दी ओ हो गई मुंडे दी तुरु 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 हिला दे चल दी टुक 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 कर दी मेकअप तो कर दिया अंग्रेजी पढ़ दी घिट पिट तो कर दी जिन्हें तोड़िया तू घंटी बिग बैन दी पूरा दी पूरा लंदन ठुमकेगा तू घंटी बिग बैन दी पूरा लंदन ठुमकेगा ओ चलो दी पूरा लंदन ठुमकेगा लट्टे दी चादर उत्ते हनीमून कर माहिया आओ सामने तेरा की साइज है 10 माहिया मलमल दा कुर्ता दिख जाए सब कुछ क्लियर माहिया तेरे सामने रंगदा है छोटा पलंग माहिया ओ स्यापा लाउड स्पीकर दे मडोना लग मर जे ते उत्ते कैंड करते कबूतर वर्गी ओ मैना फिरगी गुट्टर गुलाबी शेड दा रंग है फिरंगी दिल ते रख ले सामने मुर्दा 100 थाल तो चंगी रब्बा कोई नहीं है बतिया तू घंटी बिग बैन पूरा लंदन ठुमकेगा ओ जगो नचे पूरा लंदन ठुमकेगा तू घंटी बिग बैन दी पूरा लंदन ठुमकेगा ओ जगो नचे दी पूरा लंदन ठुमकदा सिद्धे गिलासी रख लंदन ठुमकदा पंजाबी स्टाइल विच लंदन ठुमकदा लस्सी दा गिलास खिच लंदन ठुमकदा लंदन ठुमकदा 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 ठुनकदा ठुनकदा तुम्बा ठुनकदा 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 Thank you. Okay, how many of you listen to old Malayalam songs here? No, not much. Okay, so we're going to do the last bit of songs today. So it's a mashup that we do from old Hindi songs to the new Hindi songs. Okay? Okay, listen. So the songs that we're going to sing right now are all going to be the hooks of every song. Okay? So only the chorus part. So you all know the song. If you know it, sing along with us, okay? We'll see how many of these songs you know.
ये चंद सा रोशन चेहरा, जुल्फों का रंग सुनहरा, झील से नीली आंखें, कोई राज है इनमें गहरा। तारीफ करूं क्या उसकी जिसने तुम्हें बनाया, तारीफ करूं क्या उसकी जिसने तुम्हें बनाया। आजकल तेरे मेरे प्यार के चर्चे हर ज़बान पर, सबको मालूम है सबको खबर हो गई। आजकल तेरे मेरे प्यार के चर्चे हर ज़बान पर, सबको मालूम है सबको खबर हो गई। मेरे सामने वाली खिड़की में एक चांद का टुकड़ा रहता है, मेरे सामने वाली खिड़की में एक चांद का टुकड़ा रहता है। से है कि वो हमसे कुछ उखड़ा उखड़ा रहता है, मेरे सामने वाली खिड़की में एक चांद का टुकड़ा रहता है। चला जाता हूँ किसी की धुन में, धड़कते दिल के तराने लिए। चला जाता हूँ किसी की धुन में, धड़कते दिल के तराने लिए। अपना दिल तो आवारा, न जाने किस पे आएगा। अपना दिल तो आवारा, न जाने किस पे आएगा। दिल देख देखो, दिल देख देखो, दिल देख देखो जी, दिल देने वालों दिल देना सीखो जी। दिल देख देखो, दिल देख देखो, दिल देख देखो जी, दिल देने वालों दिल देना सीखो जी। तुम सा नहीं देखा हो, तुम सा नहीं देखा। उड़े जब जब जुल्फे तेरी, उड़े जब जब जुल्फे तेरी, कवारियों का दिल मचले, कवारियों का दिल मचले जिन मेरी। उड़े जब जब जुल्फे तेरी, उड़े जब जब जुल्फे तेरी, कवारियों का दिल मचले, कवारियों का दिल मचले जिन मेरी। सज तेरा चकराए या दिल डूबा जाए, आजा प्यारे पास हमारे, काहे घबराए, काहे घबराए। सज तेरा चकराए या दिल डूबा जाए, आजा प्यारे पास हमारे, काहे घबराए, काहे घबराए। For all the friends here, ये दोस्ती हम नहीं तोड़ेंगे, बोलेंगे दम छोड़ेंगे। Once more. ये दोस्ती नहीं तोड़ेंगे, तोड़ेंगे दम मगर तेरा साथ ना छोड़ेंगे। ये शाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जाए, मुझे डोर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जा। क्या हुआ तेरा वादा, वो इरादा। कांची रे प्रीत मेरी सांची, रुक जाना जा दिल तोड़ के। कांची रे प्रीत मेरी सांची, रुक जाना जा दिल तोड़ के। कभी कभी मेरे दिल में ख्याल आता है कि जैसे तुझको बनाया गया है मेरे लिए। बंठन चली बोलो ए जाती रे, जाती रे। बंठन चली बोलो ए जाती रे। बंठन चली बोलो ए जाती रे, जाती रे। बंठन चली बोलो ए जाती रे। दिल है छोटा सा, छोटी सी आशा, मस्ती भर मन की भोली सी आशा, चांद तारों को छूने की आशा, आसमानों में उड़ने की आशा, दिल है छोटा सा। बंदे हंस दे अल्लाह के बंदे, अल्लाह के बंदे हंस दे, जो भी हो कल फिर आएगा। अल्लाह के बंदे हंस दे, अल्लाह के बंदे, अल्लाह के बंदे हंस दे, जो भी हो कल फिर आएगा। गूंज सा है कोई एक तारा, एक तारा गूंज सा है कोई एक तारा, गूंज सा है कोई एक तारा, एक तारा गूंज सा है कोई एक तारा, तीन रोड कोई एक तारा, एक तारा एक तारा, गूंज सा है कोई एक तारा, एक तारा गूंज सा है कोई एक तारा। रे कबीरा मान जा, रे फकीरा मान जा, तुझको रे तेरी परछाइयाँ, रे कबीरा मान जा, रे फकीरा यूं न जा। कैसा तू है निर्मोही, कैसा हर जाइया। नशा पहला खुआ, नया प्यार है नया इंतजार, कर लूं मैं क्या अपना हाल, है दिले बेकरार, मेरे दिले बेकरार, तू ही बता। पहली नजर में कैसा जादू कर दिया, तेरा बन बैठा है मेरा जिया। जाने क्या होगा क्या पता, इस पल को मिलके आज ही ले जरा। मैं हूँ यहाँ, तू है यहाँ, मेरी बाहों में आ, भूल जा। ओ जाने जा दोनों जहाँ, मेरी बाहों में आ, भूल जा। Baby, I love you. Baby, I love you. Baby, I love you. Baby, I love you so much. तुम पास आए, यूं मुस्कुराए, तुमने न जाने क्या सपने दिखाए। तुम पास आए, यूं मुस्कुराए, तुमने न जाने क्या सपने दिखाए। अब तो मेरा जागे न सोता है, क्या करूँ हाय, क्या करूँ हाय, कुछ कुछ होता है। Thank you so much, guys. That was the last song for tonight. Once again, I'd like to introduce all of us. My name is Simran. We have Jeffrey on the bass guitar. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the love. We have Pranesh on saxophone. We have Anand on the drums. We have Lashkar on percussions. We have Hari on the electric guitar and acoustic guitar. And we also have Nixon on keys, guys. Thank you so much. We are the Jasper. It was an honor to perform here.
Thank you for the opportunity, and we hope you all enjoyed. We loved performing for all of you. Love you guys. Thank you so much.
You guys were a fabulous audience, and you guys were amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, I'm not going to keep you any longer. I think the parents are getting impatient. Sorry. The centenary anthem. Before we leave, let's do the centenary anthem. Thank you guys. Please rise. Anthem. Please wait for another 5 minutes so we can. Centenary anthem.
Shepherd
Check. All teachers and sisters, please gather for a photograph. Please come to the front of the auditorium, towards the stage.